Moving to just chatting.
Greetings. Hello. 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 Is my head lifted up too much? Maybe I'm just not sitting up straight. Yeah, that's the problem. No, I'm looking right. I'm looking right at the camera. I guess normally I'm looking like this, but I will recalibrate. Yeah, because the downward movement isn't nearly as obvious as the upward movement, right? Like this is kind of nothing. Anyway, hello. It's me. I'm back. I'm back. So the plan for today is finish Dark Souls. No, not finish Dark. I'm sorry. Finish the 30-day art challenge. Right, that's the plan. Finish the 30-day art challenge, and then when I'm done with that, we will go to Dark Souls. Me inside Dark Souls. Right? I will be inside Dark Souls. I will be in the souls. That will be the thing we do for the rest of the stream before I go to bed. So that's the plan. I will also be eating my dinner while doing this. I don't normally do this on stream anymore, but I wanted to do that because I'm a little low on time today. A little tired. I have Panda Express. Yeah. I have Panda Express. Alright. So I don't think there's anything for me to do here. Except I guess do blast radius, right? I'm also looking for like I'm thinking how do I put this video up of the 30 days of our practice? I assume just put a catchy jingle on the back, but I don't even know where I would find a catchy jingle, like free songs, something. Copyright free songs, probably. Anyway. Blast radius time. Let's see about that. What is going on today? What is happening today? What is happening today? That is Ayuki's playing Splitgate 2, so you might want to check that out. What else is happening? That's that cold lamb she's doing. Definitely consider that. Cyan is doing Signalis third person, right? So I will shout out Cyan. This will be her last stream for a while, so definitely go check her out, right? Give her a follow. She will be on hiatus for a little while after this, so definitely consider hanging out with her. Consider spending some time with her. I would encourage that. She's passionate, very passionate. So, yep, that's the vibes of what's going on for Blast Radius today. If anyone else has anything else they want to bring up now's a great time while I eat another bite. I have to really go slow, I think, on this. This is a lot of food, actually. Like, probably shouldn't have ordered this much, but the problem is, and I think this is like a typical American thing, is that the small, which is like half of this much food, is like $2 less. It's not half the cost. It's maybe 80% of the cost, right? And then like there's the bowl, which is also like 80% of the cost. It feels like, why am I, or like, it's actually like 90% of the cost. So it's like, why am I gonna pay $9 for half the food, I guess, and maybe be a little hungry? But it is a lot of food. And it really runs into my sensibility of like, I really don't want to waste food. I don't like wasting food. So I inevitably end up eating most of it, but I guess not today. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay. So I guess let's jump to the point, shall we? The point being day 30. And oh, sorry. First of all, I gotta toggle this back off. I wish there was a way to run the command from the actions list. I really hope that the streamer bot guy adds that in. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm blanking. It's been a rough week, honestly. It's gonna continue to be a rough few weeks. Like I have not been sleeping well, so I'm a little just disoriented constantly. But we're gonna be doing day 30. So, as is tradition, right? As is tradition, I will host the challenge. Yep. This is the challenge. You can definitely think about watching that video yourself. Give that guy a view. Give that guy a like. Maybe even a subscribe if you're feeling generous. You know? Those things are within your power to do if you would like to do them. Right? You might think about that. You might think about that. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. This food is a little greasy actually. It's a little oily. Making me clear my throat a bit more than I normally want to. Okay, I guess I'm just feeling a little odd and stuffy today. I don't know why. Maybe just the heat. Maybe just the everything. So I'll pull up my sleeves. What are we doing? We are going to do the art stuff. So let's go do the art stuff. But first, let's watch this video. Day 30. All right. Yes. Construction. Construction's hard. Yeah, we will use that hashtag. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not. All right. So this is day 30. It's the skull. The skull. We're gonna do the skull. But first, I have to meme on a friend real quick. All right. You're gonna sniffle. Uh-oh. This is the problem also with taking a shower right before stream. Is my shower, my hair does not. I usually let my hair air dry. And a little bit sometimes drips on my neck and then makes me sniffle. Let's hope that I don't start sniffling. Um, Art. That's what we're doing. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Thank you. And let me turn on some music as well. How about some totally cool normal music? Like, we can do the entire Ender Lily's Bloom in the Mist track. That's a pretty good one. This is some really good stuff, by the way. Hmm. Honestly, this is probably the song I would use to just put on the art and just go, I will accept the copyright. I don't want to monetize this anyway. I feel a little bad when I think about doing stuff like that, right? Like, I didn't get permission. I don't know if it's a culture or what, but they also don't have a like a usage policy that was very easy to find. Some really cute merch though. I guess now I'm looking at Millie merch is what I'm doing. Well. Anyway, art is what we're doing. Recent. Where is it? Oh, we've lost it at this point because I was doing so many other files for the Dark Souls mod. Where is this darn thing? Here it is. Okay. I will not forget to set the game. And we'll see how this goes. Even when I even when I move my drink far away, the little splash still manages to get in my monitor. So not about. It leaves some pretty clear marks, unfortunately. But I gotta clean that first. Okay. Okay. So, skull from reference. That's the plan, right? Skull from reference. So, that's right. We've made it. You. Let me fix this brush. Day 30. We did it. Day 30. I have missed. So I made this file on the 6th, right? The 6th. April is a 30-day month, so I've missed 2 days so far. Maybe 2, maybe 3, depending on how math works. But I think it's 2, which I'm quite happy about. Is like I've only missed 2 days in this 30-day challenge is very nice, very nice. And they were both very early on when I was getting into the rhythm, but that said, let's start. Oh, my bad. This is not the end of Lily's track. This is the end of Magnolia track. I was like, that song is not in End of Lily's. That one is definitely End of Magnolia song. I have the kind of strong opinion that if I could ask anyone to compose my like a theme song for me, Millie is who I would ask. That's my vibe. That's my jam. But I will say staying focused is a little tough. I'm getting distracted already because I dread the idea of skulls. All right, stay focused. Stay focused. I must stay focused. I will stay focused. That is also, I think, a big reason why at first I was setting 15-minute timers, because 15 minutes was so achievable, right? 15 minutes was very achievable, but the amount of time that the skull will take will not be 15 minutes, and we will go until the skull is done. Yeah, this much food was a mistake. I'm already feeling a little bloated, but I'm kind of like, I gotta finish it. I also kind of wish I could replay Under Magnolia for the first time. You know? It's a good game. I think I get that feeling because I'm already in the feeling of like I can't wait for the next game. Can't wait to see what they put out next. I really, really, really hope for the next game. But it'll be another like 2 years at least, right? So I won't be too rushed in asking for these things. But I had a very similar feeling when Ori and the Will of the Wisps came out. I was like, wow, I loved the first game so much. I'm so excited for this next one. But the unfortunate realities are what the unfortunate realities are of just kind of time is eternal. I will only be alive for so long. So I can't help but hope for these games, right? And at least I'm not waiting for Silksong, which I think is happening this year finally. Nor am I waiting for GTA 6 or Half-Life 3, right? Like, my goals are actually achievable. That is a pretty bad square. Oh, I know part of what's messing me up. I didn't turn on the lights in my room. That's one definite reason. Wondering when my eyes felt weird. Felt like weirdly strained. That is the answer. That and my slightly wet back is sticking to my shirt now. Ugh, ew. That is, I guess, the downside of a hot shower, right? A little bit of moisture. Well, this is another really good song. This is the main theme, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Okay, got some squares. Ah, the sniffles are setting in. I'm doomed. I'm a really, really big Millie fan, honestly. Well, I think part of it is not that I'm a really, really, really big Millie fan. It's that for me, for the amount that I tend to normally like and enjoy things, right? Given that I don't run as, I guess, hot as most fans when it comes to my passion, the amount that I like Millie is high for me. It is high for me. Okay. So, I think I've come to a conclusion. I think I just have to toss. Have to toss this food because it's stinking up my room, and because it's so much food. I'm gonna pack it. Actually, probably pack it away. Eat it later. So I will be back. I'm just gonna put that away so that it doesn't like make my whole room smell like orange chicken. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
Not asked. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Greetings. I'm back. I am back. Alright, put my food away, so hopefully my room will stop smelling like Panda Express. I do also need to lower the lights behind me. There was also there we go. That's a much more even amount of light so that I'm not flashbanged by my own stuff. Okay, so day 30. Skull. A skull. We can get a skull. Skull photo. Not my own skull, but a photo of a skull. I don't want a painting of a skull. I would like an actual skull, please. Okay, I suppose this will do. I suppose this skull will have to do. All right. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. Take my anti-sneezing thing and hope for the best. Oh my gosh. Here's hoping. Okay. Skull. Skull. Construct skull. Go. I'm gonna think about this skull for a little bit. Try not to sneeze. Oh man. I'm screwed. When the sneezing starts, it doesn't stop for another 30 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, man. Why? I kinda hate this about myself. It's just such a pain. I'm gonna try to ignore it. Hope it goes away on its own. But I may have to like run off and blow my nose. So, you know, apologies if that's the case. My hair is also mostly dry, honestly. Like everything is. I did try to take care of that stuff. Okay. Anyway, skull. I would say the thing about this skull that I'm looking at. I'll just start with this nice little circle shape, right? And then I can kind of see, kind of like this. All right, so let me just cut this circle in a way that makes sense to me. Which I'm sure. Oh man, here got my sniffles. I'm sorry, guys. It's not allergies either. It's just my sinus. It's just my nose just does this. It's quite annoying. Okay, so anyway, the point is I don't know why I'm drawing this line 19 times. The point is that the skull is kind of like it's kind of facing this way, right? So it's kind of doing that, right? Kind of doing that thing. And then if we say this is sort of the flat plane at the bottom, right? I would say the skull here has, oh man, oh, it's these. Okay, I gotta blow my nose, I guess. Sorry, this is getting worse. I don't want to put this on my. Don't want to put it on my thing that I'm using for a video later. So blowing nose. God. BRB. Oh gosh. Back soon. Okay, I can breathe again. That surprisingly worked out very well. Normally I'm not so fortunate. So I'm surprised and glad. Alright, so again, thinking about the skull, looking at the skull. The skull kind of is like straight lines. Uh-oh. I say that, but the sniffles are coming back. I can feel my nose tingling. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh darn. Here it comes. Not my irritated nose. Alright. It's fine. Basically, I would say there's like what just feels like a flat plane here, right? And this just kind of trying to keep the lines parallel. And this whole thing is a bit too it's not it's not really angled right, you know? Not really angled right, so kind of feel like it should be more like here. That feels more right. Okay. And you have this line, and again on the other side, just let me try from this angle, get that line right. Yeah, this line is not parallel. I think the line should be more like, come on, ghost the line. Ended up curved. I could just rotate it, right? But I kind of feel like cheating. But I'll just rotate it for now. It's a bit more like this. Yay! Okay. And then just flat parallel line across. Whoa. Of course, there's a whole thing on top here as well, right? I don't think that part super matters. The point is we get the jawline. And then from here, right, like I would say then the circle kind of extends a little further back like this. And then from here there's kind of just a like another little, this isn't really a cylinder, it's kind of an oblong shape, right? It's actually, the best way for me to do this is to take this midpoint. That is the midpoint, I think. Right, and then like, again with this being my midpoint, kind of goes down like this. Goes across for a little bit. Goes back up. Well, the sphere ends here, so I guess a little bit more like that. The sniffles have returned. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, I'm getting distracted, but now that I've thought about it, I have to do it. I have to check. My train of thought went, hey, I'm sniffling. Hey, that reminds me that people will comment on that and think about it. Hey, that reminds me that I have an anonymous feedback form I haven't checked in like a week and a half. And I always just check it every once in a while to see how people are feeling, if they wanna let me know anything. It's in the video description on YouTube, in the about on Twitch, so definitely think about it if you would like to give me some feedback anonymously. Or you can also do that on Discord. Okay, so skull. Right, skull. And then I would say again, this is the cheekbone that I sort of marked out here, right? The top of the cheekbone kind of does this. And we'll just draw a line across. That will mark the, well, okay. That marks the other end of the cheekbone, right? And then the muzzle actually goes forward a little bit. Yeah, I guess that was a carve in a shape here, right? So it's kind of how I would describe the jaw, sort of pulling in, and then from the front here. See that the jaw actually, you do have a, like the mouth has a muzzle, right? We as humans kind of have that. If you look at a skull, if you look at your own mouth, the front part of your mouth, right? There's just some like fat there, which is maybe not as expressed on a skull, right? But it does sort of wrap around the protruding part of your bone here. Straight lines are hard. I also think I lost the plot here a little bit, right? These lines are just kind of doing their own thing. Everything else is like, this is my axis, more or less. Okay. And then much of the way down, about like here-ish, we have some fun sockets, right? So here's the center. Oh, these are actually oblong a little bit, right? They're kind of like this. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it right in just an oval, so it's a bit more like, that, right? I don't love the chicken scratch. Also, these do not look symmetrical at all, which is, I guess, my least favorite thing about this. The sniffles return. So, oop, wrong brush. Let me just redraw this one with a bit more care. Right. That's a bit closer to right. And then from there we have just a totally normal, cool triangle. Right? Just a totally normal, cool triangle. Yep. That's totally what a skull looks like. This construction could maybe use some help. Okay. Well, I guess here we are. Now let's go over it one time and fill in the pieces and try not to sniffle our hearts out again, because the sniffles have their death grip on me. The sniffles have their death grip on me for sure. Ugh. Okay. This might have been too thick, actually, a thing, right? So maybe more realistically, it should have been up here. And we just kind of follow the construction because we've done the work. Although I think this also was too small, it should actually be a bit more out. But that's okay. Get to here, pull that guy in. All right. From here, oh Skull, you really are giving me grief. I think I might have put this too far forward, but all right. just capture with curves that make sense. And then of course, we have this, and we have that. All right, we got that thing. I think I don't have my line control today. But it is what it is. And then again, as before, carve out the shape of the eyeball a little bit. There's actually an interesting crack in the reference photo I will include. I should have marked this on the construction. Yeah, this actually makes more sense, I guess, so. And then teeth. Teeth. There are actually four teeth. And the last one's kind of just like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, there's 5 on the front actually. Just don't line up for some reason. And then 4, well, 5 on the other side technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is me being a little goofy and just indicating the depth with some silly lines. Although realistically, actually, it's all the way back here, right? And the nose is actually more like this. And slightly important, there are actually some slight ridges here. Very slight ridges there. And then a little bit more depth indication by just I'm doing this. This is it is a skull of all time. This is what my reference looks like. Okay. Okay, done. Ad break is happening. I'm just gonna relax. I'm just gonna relax here. Hope my nose stops running. Oh. All right. We did it. We've done it. We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh gosh. All right. Oh. Okay. Ad break is finished. We did it. I'm happy actually. I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased that we have accomplished our goal. I have drawn the stupid skull. I have achieved my goal, achieved my dream. I am winning. Okay, I guess we're gonna switch to Dark Souls now. This is the end. Yes, this is the end of the 30-day art challenge. That's right. Also, welcome in. So here, I'll go through the list. So call this day 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you. Appreciate that. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This one turned out honestly really nice. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. That's 30. I do art at the start of every stream for about 15. Hands are difficult. Hands are very difficult. I have a hard time getting the size of the fingers to kind of match up with the size of the palm. I think that's my biggest difficulty for sure. But yeah, I do art for like the first 15-20 minutes of every stream. And I actually have another 30-day challenge I have lined up for the next 30 days. So that will also keep going. We will do another 30-day challenge. I will keep going because my goal is to keep going with art and get back into it, since I have not done it as much after entering the working world. Right, I had to put it down for a long time. Thank you. We're moving on to Dark Souls. Which I spent the week modding myself into. So I am now in Dark Souls. If you want to stick around for that, that'd be awesome. But if art's your thing, I totally understand. No worries, right? Do what's right for you. But we're gonna move on to Dark Souls now. And I'm gonna change the title and reflect that. Yeah. All right. Just move this around. If you drew a character for Dark Souls, I think I'm not quite at the level where I can do a full body. I modded in a whole bunch of textures. I think if you stick around for like 5 minutes, you'll see it. Art challenge finished. Everyone. All right. Thanks, mate. How do you pronounce that? Is that Juki? Is that Juki-holic? That's how I would pronounce it, being an American. But if that's not how it is pronounced, please let me know. Juki, you got it. All right. Sounds good. All right. Set game Dark Souls remastered. All right. Edit game on the YouTube to say Dark Souls. Gaming Dark Souls. Save. Yay. Okay. Now my only hope is that my controller works today. I hope so. I hope so. Since we're also at the end of the challenge, right? I want to once again give a big thank you to Mark Brunette, who has created this challenge that I was doing for the last 30 days. Definitely think about subscribing to that guy, liking the video, giving it a view even, right? Everything helps, I'm sure. That's just the life of being a content creator. So yeah, I would say just if you can, I would appreciate it. And then what have I been listening to in the background while doing art is the End of Magnolia theme. You can find that there. Yippee. All right. Let's launch up the Dark Souls. Let's find Steam somewhere in this list. Steam Dark Souls Remastered. Remastered. Alright, let's see if my controller works today. It does. Wow, it wasn't working yesterday. That makes me happy. Alright. I think everything is set, right? I have set myself to Dark Souls. Oh yeah, I have to tell people. I have to, you know, sell out a little bit. Where do I do that? Here. Sorry. To respond to something. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Here are the results, right? That's me. I have the eyeballs, the special eyeballs, which I don't think are super obvious in this lighting because Dark Souls kind of makes all the eyeballs a little dark and faded. But you can see that they kind of have like tiny little streaks of light in them. And then I have some golden strands and some blue strands in there. And I have this shiny cloak, which I like. I like my shiny cloak, which is star themed. Quelag's Furious Sword also has, I don't know if you guys can see from this angle, it has star sparkles. My thing has, everything is star shaped. Yeah, we got it. Alright, look at this. There we go. Is that nice? I think it's nice. I'm very happy. Look at that. I feel accomplished. And then if we just casually do this, you can see. Just don't TOS me. I am actually blue. Right, there's actually stars on the back too. There's stars everywhere. We got just everything is star themed. Don't look at my butt though. Do not observe the butt. Okay. Where did it go? Gold hemmed, and then I was using the I'm looking for something that is lightning resistant. This is actually my best lightning defense. I guess this is my best lightning defense. For the same weight class. I guess it's this, right? And then lightning defense wise, again, it's probably this cloth without getting into heavy rolling. And then of course we have probably the worst part of all this is that I did all that work and now I'm gonna hide my face. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, someone's pinged. I'm apparently very popular today. Okay. I know I'm cheesing slightly by turning off invaders, but I'm turning off invaders and I'm in offline mode because I just don't really wanna... Oh, I also forgot I have to turn the HUD back on. I want to do the Ornstein fight in peace, ideally. Right. I have to remember how to dodge roll and things. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since we played this game. How much do I need for the next level? Probably like 15,000 souls, right? And then, how many arrows do I have? Enough? I have no belief in me that I'm going to win via arrows, but I guess I'll just try. Also, what rings do I have equipped? The steel protection, blue tier stone. There's nothing for yeah, there's nothing for lightning, so this might as well be what I pick. Okay. Let's do it. Let's work our way through. It feels oddly empty without the signs, though, right? I'm used to seeing a few signs. Are they going to chase me? The answer is yes, it appears they are going to chase me. And, oh. Am I being attacked? From those guys? I sure am. There we go. Walking in on 8 flasks isn't my favorite thing, but Solaire can save me. Okay. Beat the shit out of Smo. Don't get charged, don't get charged, don't get charged, don't get charged, don't get charged. Oh. Okay. Solaire, I hope you're here. Oh, okay, that's cool. Solaire can do his thing. Okay, Smo is done. Ornstein's gonna power up. I'm going to die instantly. Let's see how this goes. maybe Solaire will take aggro for me and everything will be fine. Just don't insta die. Oh, you have a charge. You have that. Okay. I do not love his butt stomp, I gotta say. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he's been speared. It's okay. Solaire, just take the aggro for me. Everything is fine. Okay. I win. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thanks. Thank you, Solaire. It's just that easy, I guess. Okay. Yeah. It's just that easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that easy. I don't know what to say. I'm just good at the game, I guess. I hope this isn't death. It's a bonfire. Okay, so if it's... oh, these both lead to the same place. Okay. Okay. Very, very funny. Very funny. Alright. Now that I've done this, I feel comfortable going back onto online mode and being trolled. Like, I'm okay now. We'll turn online mode back on. Yeah, I might get banned from the game, honestly. I hope not. These are client side only, really. Like, or so I hope. Like, I haven't changed any game like how the game works at all. You know? I'm still just same. So hopefully I don't get banned from the game. Hopefully. I really thought it would be harder, honestly, but Solaire is just that good, I guess. You know, what else can I say besides Solaire's just that good. Just a good guy. Oh, the favor set. The favor set. The favor set. Helm of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him. Yeah, it is Lautrec's armor. The goddess's arms wrap around it as if to embrace the wearer. Same as the helm. Wait, where's the leggings of favor? Yeah. What is this anyway? Is this I guess this is good slash defense? Medium armor? We can go back to my set of choice now though. We can go back to gold hemmed. It is a shame this hides my hair. I guess something that doesn't hide my hair. Like even the hat hides my hair, right? I could put on the thief mask. It's probably the only thing that doesn't hide my hair. It's for fashion. It's for fashion. There we go. It's for the fashion. Okay. Also, apparently that was worth 50k souls. That's a lot of souls. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that many souls. Wait, I actually do know what I'm gonna do with that many souls. I'm going to go improve my pyromancy. I could get 3 levels, or I could improve my pyromancy. Also, I'm so close to finishing Quelaag's Fury Sword too. Alright, here she is. Yep, there she is. Pay our respects by taking off our mask.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
No. See you later. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'll just manage my inventory. That seems like a great thing to do right now. Who needs all these extra swords anyway, right? Actually, I don't need this tail axe for sure. Slides are cool. I think slides are pretty cool. Wow. What a great time. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Can I at least put away my sword? No? Do I have to? Interesting choice of where the specular is on the lips. And in other places. Is that like one of those side sofa cushions? You like lay down and rest yourself on it? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Anyway. I killed your friends.
I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
The what? Okay. Thanks.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Okay, can I just do that again?
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Oh, you can enter a covenant with her. Discover the princess's guard covenant. I'm good.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, a grave and art indeed. We had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark. Please, Father's role, thou shalt end it. Kingseeker Frout, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee. Please, Father's role, thou shalt.
Okay, yeah, Kingseeker.
Thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what this princess's guard thing is, but I'm good. I think I just killed 2 other members of the princess's guard, so I'm gonna go. I can teleport. Going right to Firelink Shrine because I have a job to do. I must save someone. Hey, take this.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Why would it?
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be.
Unfortunately, I do not have any heart.
To speak. Forgive me. I am in. Please, leave. I wish. Forgive. I please. Leave. I wish.
Alright, well, we saved her, so it's fine. My hair is so shiny. Oh, this is perfect. I actually really like how this looks more in the light of day. These memes turn out really well. I kind of love it. Alright, Lautrec, you piece of garbage. Hello, Gareth. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Here we go. I'm in. Check it out. I got some cool hair. There's like little pieces of gold in there as well. You can kind of see that. And then the cloak is like that. And then here we got the shield. We got the shield. And then we got the sword. And we got some stars everywhere. On the back, on the body, it's all there. It's all there. So we are in. We are in. Also, I kicked that idiot Ornstein Smo's face in first try, as it deserved.
Oh, well, I'm pleased, as always.
Big thanks.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
Alright, how much does he need for the last thing again?
Oh, hello. Oh, as always.
So I probably need another 50k for the last two. I am alright. I'm a little stuffy, a little like just disoriented, I guess. Also, I should just buy Iron Flesh, right? Boost defense and resilience. This is probably bait. Probably bait. Actually, it's definitely bait.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you?
Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's another person using the heater shield. Interesting. There is somewhere I want to go. Chamber of the Princess. What is Dark Moon Tomb? Where is Dark Moon Tomb? Oh, this is Dark Moon Tomb. Daughter of Chaos is, of course, Quellag's sister. Depths is the Depths. I know that one. Undead Parish is where I want to go. Yippee! Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is actually not where I wanted to be. I wanted to... Is this not the... I wanted to teleport to the one that's close to the other merchant. Can I not warp to every one of these? I want to go to the one... Trying to think what the... Of course, this is not every firelink, like every shrine, obviously, right? But I've kindled several. I don't think this is just ones that I haven't kindled. But since I'm here... Hey!
Well, I've used it needed.
Yeah, I do need the Titanite shard to go to Longbow 6, that's right. Oh. If I do this, do I get anything back? Well, regardless, I'm here to buy something from you. Where are your garbage arrows? Thanks, mate.
Come get yourself, kid.
Okay, I need to get to the Hee Hee Haha Man None had perished. So... what is the fastest route to the hee hee ha guy? It might be right through Firelink, right? Just run through Firelink. Go straight ahead. That might be the fastest way to get there. And then you can do the dragon. I kind of want to go this way so I can approach the dragon segment from the back, right? Because I just haven't tried that segment yet. So let's work our way back from this direction. The orb. Hello. Not having force makes me so sad, actually. Is to the point that I actually want to put points into attunement just so I can. Bye-bye. The steps make me so nervous because I can hear them. Also, I really don't need these anymore. I can go back to a Dragon Crest Hornet. Well, maybe I don't even need Dragon Crest. Actually, probably don't need Hornet walking through this. I probably need Covetous. There we go. These guys have forgotten I exist. What I want. My beloved iframes are at work yet again. A longsword. Glorious iframes strike again. We will have to fight the Titanite Demon at some point, but first I want a fight against this guy. Right? Like, I know you're up here. He's not looking. Okay, I didn't get the crit off, but it's fine. I killed him. And I got the Titanite chunk. Alright, so I'm up here now. Where is that punk dragon? Isn't he supposed to be here? Burning the bridge? I suppose. I'm actually... maybe I'm being a little arrogant here, but I'm quite pleased that we killed Ornstein and Smo so easily. Especially... especially given people are so like, oh man, Ornstein and Smo. I guess the other thing here is I really should have compared this to the Spider Shield, right? Like the Spider Shield is just It's practically the same, so maybe I should recall the Spider Shield, but we're just gonna live on Heater Shield +1 from now on. Spider Shield is better, I think. Okay, so the dragon's up there now, right? I can hear him making noises. Well, it's somewhat irrelevant because I'm here for other reasons anyway. I am here because I need to come here. And buy about, I'll say 15 Lloyd's Talismans from the Lloyd's Talisman guy. Unlocking my camera so I don't fall off again like I did before. Not having my stats make noises is so nice. The Lloyd Talisman Depot. Yeah, something like that. And this is the only guy who sells it. Goodbye. Oh, a Titanite shard. That's very lucky. What is my item find right now? 300. 300 is right. I just wondered if it was a little higher. I've been getting a little lucky with the Titanite shards. Hello.
Oh, where have you? I guessed you'd hop that. It's actually quite nice here, you know.
410.
The Hollows don't care for us. I've got you.
Also, hello, Poopart.
And nobody pelts. You're undead. I was.
Hello, Poopart. I need these. You're crying in the club because Lina's gone. Yeah, she's taking a bit of a break, right? I think 7 is enough.
Thank you.
Talismans.
Very much.
I think 7 is enough talismans. Want more? Hmm. I'll just say 7 is probably enough. I mean, how many mimics can be in this game anyway, right? Look, this is the part where I look at the camera zooms in on my face. Anyway. Hello, Poopfart. We finished the modding. So here I am. All modded up. Is nice. The moment I have to fight an actually hard enemy, I'll have to put the helmet back on and suffer for it, but until now. Oh. Wait, there's a fight I want to do. Do I have to play offline with that? I'm playing online right now, so if I get banned, I get banned. I mean, all banning will do is ban me from the online mode, right? So what would I care? And I didn't actually change anything with how anything works. I just changed the look. Like, all of the textures are the same, right? All the occlusion is the same. Everything has the exact same shape. So considering that there's a like red tint on everything, I would not be too worried. But if I get banned, I get banned, I guess. How do I get to... there's a guy I want to fight. Is it this way? Who is throwing things at me? Oh, this is not it. This goes all the way back up. I want to fight the stone guy. The scary stone guy that chased me out before. So I guess I gotta run the route. In the tower by the hydrofor. I don't know what that means. In the tower by the hydroforest. I mean, in the bottom of the first, like the first am I getting things thrown at me? I am. This guy's throwing things at me, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I've forgotten. It's been a long time since I come here. I only came here honestly for the Loy's talisman, so I can deal with mimics. But it's just been so long that I'm like trying the routes that I remember. All right. Yeah, this surely yeah, I don't know how you get here faster. Let's briefly investigate how you get here faster so I can do an easier run back next time, I guess. Like you do this, you cross this. Those guys are gonna shoot me. I don't really care. That's fine. Where does this even go? I forgot. It's been many hours since I've done this. Oh, I see. So actually, if I had just come up from that, from like the long basement ladder, I could have just gone across and then done, yeah, across this. So actually, I should have come this way. I forgot that this is where this leads. I know there's the stone guy at the bottom, and I wanna beam up. I want to get him one time. Let's see how bad it is. Since I am facing a scary guy, I will actually put on my helmet for once. I guess Hornet Ring is probably fine. Just sidestep a lot. We'll see. I have no idea what he does. Is it greedy to put on the ring? It's kind of greedy to put on the ring, especially when I haven't ever fought him before. Alright, buddy. Come on. I see. Is that blockable? You backstabbable? Kind of not really. Not backstabbable. Weird. Alright. I guess that's Havel, and Havel's now dead. I got the ring anyway, never punished. Boost maximum equipment load. By how much? Thank you. 84. Ooh. 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 84 from 56. Ooh. Yeah, because it lets you go down to medium rolls, right? Or light rolls without having to use the favor and protection ring. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, I can go back to being greedy now. What? Where? I'm in Darkroot Basin. Where in Darkroot Basin? What is that? What? Okay. Yes? What do you do? Are you alive? Please die. Okay, so maybe not the scariest thing in the world. I just don't know where I am. What is that? What is firing at me? Oh, that's scary. Okay, and I remember now. I remember now. It's our friend the Hydra that I saw from someplace, and no, I've never been here before. I saw the Hydra, but I went, haha, I sure hope we don't have to fight that, but I never actually came down here. Ignoring the Hydra for a moment here. You terrifying, terrifying thing. What else is here? Is this perhaps the Overlook? Is this how I get to the one item I couldn't get before? Or what is this? Bonfire ahead. Oh, I just literally never went this way. I see. I know exactly where I am now. I came down this thing and I went left. I literally, I picked up something from here and I just didn't see this path. I never went this way. Yeah, I got distracted by Valley of Drakes and I didn't even, honestly I didn't even register this was a path. I don't think I saw it. Oh. Okay, Hydra. 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 Let's, okay. It's not great. This is a mistake, right? Grading for that? Oh, they bite. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Just hide behind this tree. There's no way. Also, welcome back from the ad break. I should have done my stretching, but I think I'm good. This Hydra is scary. I'm gonna come back for that later when I feel more confident. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just leave. It's fine. Havel's dead. And I came here to spawn the dragon in anyway. That's why I was here in the first place. What do you... Did I touch a bonfire? I don't remember touching a bonfire. I killed Havel, went straight into the next zone, and then came back. Why did things respawn? Interesting. I assume it only keeps track of a few zones at a time, and so I might have gone a little too far, maybe? That's fine. We're here. Boop. said boop. Hey. Boop. Dragon, you gonna do it? There we go. Please. Okay. Now we'll go back down and buy a few more Lloyd's talismans so I never have to come down here again. Yeah, these guys respawned. On guard, knave. I like they make little blick noises. Alright, come on. See, it didn't reset this. The enemies just respawned. So, that's fine.
Ow, I hope you...
Yes, I'm here for more of these. I guess 15 is probably plenty, right? 15 is probably enough. How many more can I need than that?
Oh, thank you.
I've already dealt with like what, 6 mimics or something? 5, 6 mimics? How many mimics can they put in a game? Why am I saying that? It's Dark Souls. Probably 9,000. Probably 9 million of them at this point. But I'm here for vengeance. Sorry, I think I've forgotten. Yeah, I have the Titanite shard, not the Demon Titanite, was what I'm actually looking for. I have to go fight a Titanite demon. Oop. Come here. Come on. I wish I had force push right now. Force push would make me happy. Oop. All right. So I hear the dragon. I can hear it. I know it's up there. Surely this guy doesn't respawn, right? Surely he doesn't respawn. You wouldn't do that to me? Yes, no you wouldn't. Okay. Where's the dragon? Hello, buddy. I have some bad news for you. I have 996 of these. Does it work? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I saw him jump down, now he's not here? he just left. That's a fantastic emote, actually. That's a really good one. Also, thank you for the bits. Joel has some pretty good emotes. Okay, so I just heard him come back. He's back? No? I thought I heard him for sure. That's another pretty good one. That one's a little wild, actually. That's very wacky. And once again, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, that was a bigger fall than I anticipated. I can hear him. I can hear the dragon. Okay, new stupid strategy? Does this work? What is he doing? Yeah, the tail I think might be a little hard to hit, but it's very wiggly. He's wiggling a lot. Yeah, the tail is very hard to hit here. I also have no idea how much health he has. Presumably I am doing damage. Right? One damage at a time. Standing closer does more damage. I figure, but I don't think I can maybe from here? No, that angle is like too hard. I think this is probably about as close as I can get without getting clipped. I also I don't know how much damage I'm doing. $72. Okay, Drake Sword, that's cool. Thanks. This is a strength weapon? Or the rare dragon weapons, which of course, I have some dragon stuff for that. Drakes are seen as the undeveloped imitators of dragons, but they are likely a distant kin. The sword is imbued with mystical power to be released when held in both hands. Wow. Alright, no more tail to shoot, kind of. The health bar moves so quickly, it's a little hard for me to see. We'll be doing this for a little bit, so how is everyone else doing? How are you guys doing on this fine evening? Doing well? Doing good? Enjoying yourselves? If I zoom in a little bit, maybe I can see his health. Probably like a third of the way through? through. I guess he doesn't move back if you're on the parapet. Where'd he go? He just decided he was done? No more for you, Chief? I don't know if this is a parapet. I just think that's what that word means. This is not a parapet. Define parapet. A low protective wall along the edge of a roof, bridge, or balcony. Yeah, so like all this thing in front of me is a parapet, right? And then the thing that he's kind of resting on, like all of these are little this is a parapet. He's kind of on the parapet, but I guess I must have not used that word like exactly right. I think I thought it meant the whole structure. He's back. I can hear him. This dragon is very mysterious. Very mysterious. Oh! Hello. Interesting. Not sure where these guys came from. Must have spotted me when I peeked out, I guess. Yeah, it looks like the dragon is not going to show his face so easily. So, right back to this, I guess. Oh. $2,200 HP. So 30 of these hits, I guess? Do this 30 times while we're dead? That's fine. I'm patient enough to do this 30 times. Oh look, you can get 2 hits off of him. You can get 1 extra one if you get him right as he's landing. He doesn't reset. Nice. We'll speed this up then. I just have to get the timing right. I did not get the timing right there. Stand. Oh, I got 2. I got 2 free hits. He's letting me do it. This is, I'm sure, the thrilling gameplay that everyone comes here for. Glitch versus patience. I suppose I'm living up to the title card that I have, right? The, hey, I'm a really chill and patient gamer. Emphasis on patient. Yeah, Cooper, I don't know if you were here, but we did beat Ornstein and Smo. So, that was nice. That was fun. Is he regenerating health? He is regenerating health. I just saw him do it. Okay, so small problem. The dragon regenerates health. You were watching? Oh, I don't know which one was harder. I just, you know, figured like they're both gonna kill me regardless. I'll just borrow Solaire's power. You'll help me. As long as the dragon doesn't regenerate health, I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Just don't know why he's regenerating. I'll keep the pressure on. Keep pressure on. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good about first timing that he's regenerating again. Stop it. Okay, yes. So this strategy will not work. Noted. I don't know what causes him to regen, but he does. He just does regen. Hmm. I don't know what causes him to regen. Also, keep missing apparently. Okay, so what if I get him from 9,000 feet away without leaving the bridge? Right? I'll just run it back. Alright, so here I am. The ring? Which ring? The Hornet's ring? I don't think Hornet works. I don't think Hornet works on bows. There's a really nice bow reach. Well, fortunately I don't have it. Doesn't look like I can totally cheese this dragon either. Unless this works. Nope. Yes? 31. And he just flies back and forth repeatedly and causes me problems. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying this again when I know it won't work, right? We've already established the iterations, but... It just feels like I should be able to get away with this because I've gotten away with this on everything else. Got it. Well, then I guess I fight. That is not the button I meant to push, but it's fine. Do I want a tip? Nah. Nah. Alright, also sorry, someone's pinging me. Ah. Meme. Someone's sending me a meme. Meme. Okay, and that's cool. That's apparently legal for some reason. What's he doing? What you got there, buddy? Okay, so I'm not totally safe here. I can, however, do this. Okay, apparently not. Does this even work? I have a new plan. I'm gonna try standing across so I can run back and forth on opposite sides, but I did die, so as is tradition. Vulture, I died.
92 painful deaths later.
Yes, they were. Mr. Dragon, can you please do your thing? Much thanks. Okay. Okay, so I'm alright over here. Where is he? What is he doing? He's not moving. I feel like if I'm in the center at all, I get instantly killed. Vulture, I died.
Well, okay. 93 total deaths.
I love free Titanite shards, thanks. Vulture, I died.
Get good scrub. 94 total deaths.
Yeah, get good scrub indeed. Flask, 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 flask. Just tap this real quick. I think. Oh, okay. And enemies aside, it's a really hard place for me to pause. I think someone's needs my attention. Give me a moment here. Vulture, move us to AFK, please. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
There we go. Sorry, I had to take care of the dog. Okay, so we're here now. Let's have a look as to what's going on. Oh, hey buddy.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughing stock, as a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Hmm?
Oh, hello. The sun. If only.
You're not gonna teach me to praise the sun? If only I could be so grossly incandescent. True and real. Does this door open? It sure doesn't. Well... Well.
Oh, hello. The if only.
Be wary of gorgeous view. Okay. I assume this leads right to... Yes, it does. Okay. I will pop a single humanity for this. I will kindle this thing. Well, oh, because I died. I've been dying. I guess this is a good chance for me guys to show you guys how I look when hollowed as well. Since I did the modding, the editing. I look kind of fucked up, honestly. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a messed up look here. The eyeballs are a little aggressive. I mean, Hollow always kind of look like that, right? But it's got the speckles. I did not actually change the body though, right? That body's just normal. So that's the one thing I left alone. Alright, put the helmet back on. It is a little gross, isn't it? A little gross. So what, I gotta spend two of these rare humanities? One to unhollow. And then one to kindle. There we go. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, hello. If only.
Alright, I will, I don't have prayer. So. Tough. I also did come here, I guess, to buy the atonement because I accidentally hit an NPC. Should probably think about that. Let me clean up. Come forth, dragon. What? 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 Where is he? He's just not gonna show up? Okay, I guess. But what do I have to do? Here, come on. I'm very surprised the dragon isn't showing up, honestly. I feel like I gave him all the proper bait. But he's not interested in eating. I wonder why that is. Peculiar. Oops. Hmm. He's just not gonna show up? I mean, oh, okay, I guess. I guess the dragon is gone? I don't know what to say besides that.
Oh, hello, the sun. If only.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought I would be able to fight the dragon some more here, but he's just done. He's gone. He's over it. Okay then. I guess I'll warp to the parish. Because I think I need to atone for hitting someone. I don't want Sigmire to hate me every time he sees me from now on. That's his name, right? Sigmire? I love having a big sword. Alright. Spawn in your idiots. Come on. Alright. The evil is defeated. I think I've been all these places before, right? Yes, I have. I guess there's an argument for me to go on the bridge and just collect the stuff that I had before. But what is this? Did I ever go this way? I might not have. Getting distracted. Be wary of miscreant. I'll give you points for that. Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's see the miscreant. Need beaten to a pulp. That's fine and all, but I don't. I can't open this. Am I missing something? There's clearly a cell that I can open from this side that might have someone in it. Oh, that's where Lautrec is initially. Got it. Yeah, I did have a feeling that that might be where Lautrec is, but yeah, alright, Lautrec, you stinky, stinky man. Fair enough. Well, he's dead, so. And I keep getting Titanite shards, so. Yippee! Alright, can I get some atonement? I hope this is where the atonement guy is. He can help me atone for my crimes against Sieg. Hey.
Good tidings. Thou art welcome. Laudable is thy dedication to sin.
What do you mean 26,000? What? Also intelligence based is interesting. These two are also interesting. 26,000. I think I need this to make up for punching Sieg in the face. Let me just see. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? Hmm. Nameless soldier is 8K. $800 rather. I have to get 26,000 from this guy.
I am pleased. Thou art welcome anytime.
Okay, I guess I'm farming out 26,000 souls. Why am I doing that? All because I accidentally punched one guy one time. I swear, you punch one guy one time and now the whole world hates you. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's not like I wanted to be evil, you just kind of in my way. Kind of funny that this guy spotted me. Okay, we're farming. We're farming. Best place for me to farm is probably the Cheshire Cat area. I think. So, warp to... not Darkmoon Tomb. Isn't there a... Gardens teleport? So Sunlight Altar? Is that the one underneath the dragon? Okay, so the dragon won't show up now. Good to know. How's it going?
Oh, hello. The sun. If only I could be so.
I can't think of a fast teleport to the which place? So I guess Undead Parish, run it down. We need 26,000 souls. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the other route I was thinking of is not fast enough to get me here. The Silver Knights? Oh, yeah. Killing those guys a little reliably is also tough, but possibly easier than this. Well, possibly about as difficult as this. I don't know. Still don't know how to get that thing. But, surely there is a way, and apparently I just missed the way. So we're gonna farm. Don't know why I changed my camera there. That was scary. So Sword Guy, okay, Sword Guy is back. Sword Guy vanished for a while. I don't know why. He just kind of did. Or oh, he's still missing. This is Bow Guy. No, this is Sword Guy. No, sorry. This is Bow Guy. This is the Bow Guy. Repulse would be more, but it's fine. Go one at a time. Where's the next one? Come on. Alright, I do need you to walk this way so that I don't get hit on the next one. The next guy. Don't want to aggro the next guy. I guess I can technically block him too. What are you doing? Okay. That's a choice you can make. Where is he? There he is. Alright, so 8k ago, being on their bad side could increase the price. I was already fighting with these guys, yes. I did not join the Covenant. I've already killed them several times over. Right, 11k left, and then I can go back and seek absolution. jeez. There's also probably a good argument for the Hornet ring here. Also, what is that? The Leo ring? Counterattacks of thrust weapons, which I assume this is the slash weapon. Bad. Alright. Very well. I did hope to backstab you, but I guess I'm a little out of practice. Here he comes. And rogue guy. Good to see ya. Okay, one more of this, and then I can go back to living my life. Nice spider shield, by the way. Oh, look at me, I have a kick. Alright. So, just do this one more time, and I can receive absolution for pissing off Sigmire, whatever his name is. I am technically human, so I am a little afraid of doing this actually. Okay. Hey, I was waiting for you. Come here. And now you. That's again a choice you can make. Let's leave. Let's not come back here. It's a stinky place. Warp to Undead Parish. There we go. And go talk to the guy at church. Church guy and I can chat. So Titanite demons become stronger the more of them you kill, right? Is that the situation? If that's the case, then mayhaps I don't want to take on. I don't think it's going to get any easier, maybe, but I don't know if I want to take on the Titanite demons at Sun's Fortress. I left 2 alive. I would like to kill them, because then I can level up my fun little weapon here. Can't get them all. But there we go. I just don't want to go back to Sen's Fortress, honestly. Such a pain. And I actually haven't leveled up my vitality since then, is the other thing. Is that I don't actually think I've leveled up my vitality more than once since Sen's Fortress. I think I might have leveled up 1 time in Anor Londo. Okay, hello guy.
Greetings, and a pleasure to see thee again. As I in need of my...
Yeah, please, absolution. Thanks. I am now absoluted.
If thou committest a crime, bring thyself back here. There is no misdoing that I cannot undo.
Okay. Alright, buddy. I don't know why I'm hungering for just a free drop down, so I don't have to run the gamut again. But I kind of am. Is this death? Probably is. Boop. 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 Alright. Now I can carry on with the rest of the story, now that I've absolved myself of sin, dealt with Ornstein and Smo, talked to the princess, I got the cooking sword, the Quelog's Fury Sword, I assume you mean? Also, hello and welcome to the stream. But yes, I have the Fury Sword. It is true. Recolored. Boop. It's pretty. You could roast a marshmallow with that thing. Yeah, I love the fire VFX. Alright, warp, Anor Londo. There we go. Hello. You have anything to say to me?
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best.
Thanks.
I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Thanks.
Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless? In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have, but his very research drove him mad. The Archives became a dungeon, a place for sinister experiments. Now, nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden Archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
Oh, okay, great foreshadowing. I can't wait to talk to that guy. She has the coolest armor set. She does. It is very neat looking. It does look very neat.
Even an undead. If you require rest, that is.
All right. Good chat. I'll see you later. The helmet. Let's inspect the helmet. Eyeball the helmet. Oh wait, you know what? I have an alternative to this. I didn't buy the binoculars for nothing. Imagine just standing there, right, being like, oh, I'm minding my own business, giving some advice, and some person pulls out binoculars directly to stare at you. Hello, I like your helmet. I like your armor. They're nice. Good drip. 10 out of 10. Why do your swords have no sheaths in them? I mean, why do your sheaths have no swords in them? A mystery. Okay, so I think it's time to pull up the task list again, right? And tweak it. Catacomb, right? This is because I was thinking we haven't done the catacombs yet. Mountain? Yeah, that's where we're at. I just beat Ornstein and Smo. So I beat Ornstein and Smo, met the nice lady, right? And then went back to cleanse myself of absolution, right? And wrap up a few other things that I had to do. Also, this is my first time on the game. I didn't have enough space in the title left to say that, but this is my first try ever of this game, so I don't know anything besides what I see in front of me. We're just making it through. I thought about tackling Sense Fortress again to try to get that Titanite, but I think I'm good. And then the dragon just kind of vanished. I don't know why. It's a mystery. Hey, can I use this on you? I don't know why I tried that. This never works. Okay, I take your point. I haven't fought against you guys in a while. How about this? I'm going to die. Hello? Please? Please let me out? The sword does feel a little worse. You finally beat the game for the first time a little while ago. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I would appreciate no spoilers. But I'm glad to hear that you had a great time. People generally tend to like this game. It's very compelling in that regard, I guess. Alright, I am never getting crits off, so here's what we're doing. I'm going back to Ring of Evil Eye. Yep. My beautiful iframes. There we go. So, I have the blessing. I assume I can do the mountain now. I would assume. I should also go back to Firelink Shrine and see what that annoying guy has to say. There's a very annoying guy. Yeah, likes to say things to me. This should open up now, right? Okay. No. No, it won't. Alright. Then I guess I'm doing the catacombs. I didn't see anywhere else to go after talking to the queen. So, I'll take another look around. Maybe there's something there that I didn't see. Sorry, the princess, apparently. Get launched in smoke, come here. Nice place you got here.
O chosen undead, thou hast... Please, thou shalt seek afresh the primordial serpent.
Yeah, the primordial serpent.
Go forth, chosen.
Okay, so what do I consider spoilers? I don't consider this is good armor to be spoilers, right? People have mentioned more or less that like the gold hem black cloak is decent armor because if you don't intend to upgrade, it's better than other things, right? But you can't upgrade it and other things can't be upgraded, so whatever, right? Like that was not super clear. People can probably explain that. I have a no backseating policy, which is more or less a like, hey, unless I'm asking you for like a build, right? There's a fundamental difference between. Also, I'm gonna warp back to Firelink while we talk. There's a fundamental difference between this armor is decent, right? Talking out loud versus like you should use this armor, which I'm sure you understand. The other thing about spoilers, I think people this is where this conversation is heading. The other thing about spoilers is this. I think people will sometimes say things like, have you met the hider yet? Right? Have you encountered Atreus yet? Have you done this thing yet, right? And the answer to that is no, because I didn't know it existed. Right? I consider those spoilers, right? That's a spoiler. So it is a bit of a gray area. As for me, if I am genuinely asking for advice, right? I will use a code word, right? Which is sitting in the rules to go like, I really actually am asking for help and not just Okay, I guess this is the serpent. I'll come back to that in a second, I guess. Here's the serpent. I will use a code word if I really want, like, help, right? I want spoilers. I want an answer to a question very seriously. I want to be backseated. Yeah, there he is. I assume that's the serpent. And if you're not sure, right? If you're not sure, the easiest thing to do is just go, hey, can I tell you this, right? Like, is that a rhetorical question? And I'll just be like, yeah, it's a rhetorical question. Or, no, I don't really want a tip. Or, yeah, tell me, like, is this good armor for this point of the game? Sometimes the last thing is like, you know, I'm level 50. Is that a decent level for the game, right? We try to keep it somewhat relaxed, but it's kind of a gray area-ish type of thing. Strange creature head. He sure is. Can I talk to you? I don't want to hit him. Can I do this? He is not waking up. He's not waking up. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. It's kind of loosey-goosey, right? Because it's very context-based usually. But most of the time the answer is just, if you're not sure, better safe than sorry, right? Easier to just ask. I was not expecting this guy to be here. Can I wake him up somehow? That's me talking rhetorically, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's general vibes. What? Alright, well. I can at least talk to my favorite bird. Hello? You're my favorite bird of all time. I love birds. I can't even hit things to make him wake up, which is the weird part. Well, here I am, just vibing. Just relaxing. Just encountering my good friend. That guy. I guess I'll come back to you. I guess I'll change the task list from mountain to this guy. It does feel a little... It's very surreal. It's very, very surreal. Mr. Sleepy. There you go. I guess we're doing catacombs. I hope my very cool sword of killing people will be helpful here. Okay, yes, I'm in one-shot range. Things are good. Things are fine again. I don't have to try really, really, really hard. I was using force on these guys before. That's an experience, I'll say. I think the path down is this way, right? Yep. I have died in the catacombs once before. I don't want to repeat it. Your guilty pleasures: whenever you're bored, you equip a crappy weapon and 1v1 these skeletons, like 30 minutes. They do have an interesting move set, yeah. But I've been memed on by them and maimed by them one too many times. Cool explosion. I forgot that I have to do something. Where is this thing? Having to use this dog weapon to kill these things permanently is not my idea of a good time. So to my understanding, I have to use this one because it does actual holy damage. I don't think I have any other weapon that is holy. I sure don't. So this weapon it is. Come on, you skeleton piece of garbage. I'm not afraid of you. Oh, that was slick. Their tumbling certainly does terrify me a little bit. It's a lot of tumbling. Okay, catacombs. Catacombs. Not two of them at once, please. Very glad I have this one weapon that does holy, otherwise this would be a nightmare. They pat their own heads. It is kind of cute, actually, now that you point it out. Okay. Interesting. Someone died there. That's not great. Is there any other path, though? Do you remember her name? She never gave me her name. She was just like, I'm the daughter of Lord Gwyn. I'm, you know, so-and-so. In the princess's chambers. That's me. The princess. The daughter of Lord Gwyn. Okay. Got it. Oh, I think her name is Guinevere. I think she might have said that one time. She never says it again. Anyway, yeah, the nice lady. Hey, what is that? That does remind me. That does remind me there is one other place. Sure, I would love an inside story. Context is fun. That does remind me I need to add something else to my list. I need to add. I never did do Ghost Town. Ghost Town. Yep. Alright, also, this is about the time when I remind everyone, by the way, if you like what you're seeing, you like my memes, you like my art, you like my art memes, mayhaps you might consider a follow. Need holding with both hands. Oh, why did I do that? I guess it's... It was an intern who designed her, and we presented a design to Miyazaki. He looked so happy about it that Miyazaki didn't want to return the design because it would make the guy sad. Oh, that's cute. this where I die? No. Not dead. Not dead. Catacombs. I'm very bad with horror, just FYI. I'm terrible with horror. Where am I going? Where is this? That's what you're up to now? That's what we're doing? As you wish. Punk. The jump scare is, yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom in. Oh. Yeah, alright. Cool. Alright, let's not fall. Oh. Just in time. Did I get the souls off of that? I might have. Why? Don't these guys normally not die? Maybe the Fury Sword is just built different? Scared by the Conjuring? That sounds like a horror movie. I don't watch horror movies. My mom put me through Final Destination 2 when I was very young. I did not make it through that okay. These guys have really interesting movesets. Yeah, I don't know why this guy is dying, but I guess if the Fury Sword does the job, can I get the item though, please? Hello? Item? Okay, apparently the answer is no. No items for me today. Hey, if I don't have to use the sword, I won't. Please give me this though. Now it's bugging me. There we go. Imagining doing this while getting shot though. Oh, look at, oh, okay, it's a smaller guy. I thought that was a bigger guy behind. Is it a bigger guy behind him? It literally is. You... I'll give credit. It looked like a shadow at first. I watched this guy on YouTube, and he said one of his rare predictions is VR horror will one day get so realistic someone will die of shock due to it. I think people have already gotten heart attacks and like that sort of thing from. Okay, this guy is not rolling. I guess it won't be so easy. Unless I miss my force push so bad. I think people have already experienced that, right? I would not be surprised if things continue to get more and more realistic and intense. Especially immersive games, horror games. I cried. Little Nightmares? That ruined me. I was not okay after that. What is after me? Oh. You are. Hey, Joe. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I love my sword. Quelag, your sacrifice was not in vain. Alright. Let's just not get bled to death and everything will be fine. Want to play a horror game with a friend for the thrill of it? I hear you. Am I getting snuck up on? What is that sound? No, it's still there. Oh, catacombs. Catacombs. Gosh, who could have seen this coming? Oh, thank you for not killing me on that riposte, sir. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Nice of you. A Lucerne. Oh man, I have a friend named Lucerne. I haven't heard from her in so long. I don't even think she's. This is like pre-Discord. When was the last time I talked? Via text? Oh yeah, via text. I don't know. She's like falling off the grid. Lucerne. So how do I get up there? Yeah. I haven't talked to her since in like 5 or 6 years. CERN was a lab that created the internet. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that texture? Well, that'll be fun later. I don't know how to get up here. Oh, yes I do. Okay, apparently there's a second guy. Mr. President, there's a second guy. Oh, gosh. Feels like one of these walls has to be fake then. Also, how did you die, friend? Just falling over, as one does. Well, I don't know, so I guess I'll leave it. We'll come back to that, I suppose. He's rolling on me. I would love another Titanite demon somewhere that I can pick off. How am I feeling about bosses? Pros and cons? Okay. I would say the bosses are relatively fun, but sometimes it can be quite overwhelming. If you don't know, for example, that Solera exists for the Twin Gargoyle boss, it feels impossible. Right. And I would say the other thing is that if you are a shield user, and it is very encouraged in the start of the game to learn how to use a shield for parrying and blocking, you spend a lot of time, especially if you are a dex build. Like I picked Thief, and the Thief tagline was, by the way, you get huge crits, right? You get massive crits, and you crit everyone and kill everyone. That's awesome, right? High crit creature. Here's the thing. Crits are 4 things in this game: falling damage, headshots, backstabs, and ripostes. You can't do falling damage against most bosses, right? You can't do bow headshots against most bosses, right? So you're left with ripostes and backstabs, but you cannot backstab any non-human, and you basically can't parry any boss. So your entire build just stops working. I think that's the biggest thing I have against bosses, is that, like, yes, absolutely, maybe you shouldn't be able to just, like, chain grab them from the back and backstab them until they die. That's maybe not great, right? But having no ability to parry a boss means, like, it's 0 or 1. It's all or nothing. And I'm not happy about that. I think that's my biggest complaint right now. Is that I'm playing this dexterity build, and I'm trying to be this, like, backstabbing guy, and I'm using the backstabbing ring or whatever, right? It's like, it doesn't matter. It amounts to nothing. And that's my big feeling. It's like they did what Ornstein and Smoke did, but they did it much worse. Imagine fighting 2 Ornsteins. Yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of just... Like, you have to know that Solaire is there, right? And you don't know that Solaire is there unless you're human. And the human hollow thing is another aspect of it, is like, you're never going to be human when you walk into a boss, right? Because this is a game where you methodically you just try things, right? You use schemes, you use scams, you do what you gotta do. You watch that happen. Works every time. Sorry, I gotta kill this guy real quick. Before he shoots me. There we go. Yeah, you use schemes and scams. And so the way that you're encouraged to play the game, especially Dark Souls 1, be methodical, take your time, experiment, try things, right? See how it ends up. Try a whole bunch of stuff. Means that you're very rarely going to be human when you fight, right? You're very, very, very rarely going to be human, especially with invasions, people just trying to kill you. So you won't even know that Solaire is there. You have no idea. And in light of that, I think the outcomes can be a bit tough. Also, big explosion range. So I think there are a few pieces of the game that maybe don't play super well together for that reason. Can I not shoot you? He doesn't care. He's immune. Fair enough. That's my feeling about the game, right? I would say that the enemies are interesting enough. The grinding is maybe a little bit more than I would like, but like one or two other things of, like, you can't check things ahead of time. But maybe it's also just the... Oh. Okay, we got traps. That's cool. And the runbacks can be pretty bad in this game as well, I would say. For example, the Quelag runback is brutal. Not a fan of the Quelag runback. As far as bosses go, I guess, since I've gotten a little off track, I would say bosses are, like, they're fine, right? They're fine. Just some are obviously much, much harder than others. And the humanity summoning sign system doesn't interact well with bosses, I would say, is my big thing. You're just hiding in there? That's cool. That's cool of you. Just hide in there. That's great. Are you respawning or not? Yeah. Online play system is bad UI. It's a part of the time. It was very inventive for the time. Some people really love it. Some people really don't love it, right? And opinions on that matter vary quite a bit, I would say. I know one person who's like, the game is kind of balanced around the existence of that. Which I understand his point. You not gonna shoot me? Okay. It's definitely a part of the time and of just kind of, oh, you gotta know, right? Talk about it online, figure it out, that kind of stuff. You'll learn that way. What did this do for me, by the way? I didn't see anything. It does balance it. It's more fun to people. Some people never learn something exists. It does play on the whole Dark Souls philosophy of fuck around and find out, you won't be disappointed. Yeah, and Solaire does tell you by the time you get to Anor Londo, but Anor Londo is like so far into the game, right? It's like already 20 hours into the game. So at that point, what are you meant to know? Also, what did this do? Oh, okay, flips that. Got it. Understood. See it. Just holding your shield up and ignoring everything. It's just so easy. Alright. And then of course, like, the game itself is, you know, how to put this, Sen's Fortress exists, and what else can I say except Sen's Fortress exists? It was part of why I found, like, I find Night Rain to be so confounding in a way. Also, where am I now? I hope this doesn't kill me. Just a room? Suspicious room? Yeah, there it is. There's a satisfying speedrun route to it. For sure. It's just different, I guess. Where are my prison stones? There they are. Huh. That sounds like death. But I like that you can experiment. I like that you can do a lot of different things. For example, the prism stones actually activate the traps in Sen's Fortress. I found that really nice. Ad break incoming, by the way. This is usually when we stretch. Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring are really similar. Why did you not die? Why are you immune to my sword? Okay. Noted. For some reason, you don't respect my sword. I'll keep that in mind. One hit? Now? Now you do? But honing in on play is where they're going pretty much. It's a really combat focused game. There's a big PvP community. I think that's fair, but I think a large part of what was exciting for Elden Ring for a lot of people, especially people who maybe didn't play Dark Souls, was the vast environments, right? And the sprawling scenes. And my interpretation of what Night Rain is it's an experiment. It's like a lower stakes experiment. Because in this sort of like AAA industry that we have right now, a lot of what you end up doing is you end up sinking your revenue from the past game into making the next game, right? And if that game flops, your studio's out of business, right? So you have to make games that are going to just be good, and not just good. They have to be like, can I just grab this, please? Thank you. They have to be good in a safe way, I feel like, right? And I think that Night Rain was a way to have a lower stakes game with less production value, less production cost, that let them try something without just like breaking the bank on it. Please no. Okay. Noted every single darn skeleton in this place does not respect death. In a few years we have Dark Souls 10. Yeah, possibly. I'm still waiting for PC Bloodborne. That enemy is there, right? It's like just... Oh, there it goes. So it's doing his best. I think he didn't want to make Dark Souls games past one, and he has a lot of ideas on what he wants to make. Yeah, I think I maybe don't know enough, one way or another, to comment. It's not really my, I guess, cup of tea. And this is just a game I'm playing, I think, because people in my community were really... Yeah, I think they were hoping I'd play it. So I really did kind of pick it up on the basis that I was like, people I know who are here will like me playing this game. And it's a generally enjoyable game, I think, for people to watch. So that was my feeling. Oh wow, spikes. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. I don't normally play Souls-like games, but we do a little bit of everything here. Generally, it ends up being... It's been a lot of Metroidvania this year, but it generally ends up being like... Well, I guess the ad's in progress. Oops. Sekiro and DS2 ports are really bad. I guess we'll continue that conversation after the stretch break. To that point, I should stretch break. I should drink some water. This is the part where I should definitely do that. Wow, let's do it. Just stretching. I encourage you guys to also think about stretching, right? Stretching's good for you. It's good for you to stretch your arms, to stretch your legs, stretch your wrists. And also, definitely think about drinking some water, which I will do. Hydration is also good for you. Oh wow. You say we're back. My ad manager says we have another 40 seconds on the thing. So I guess I'm surprised by that. It doesn't really seem to be in sync. No, you're fine. It's actually good for me to know. So I would have waited another 40 seconds. I don't know when people get punted into ads, right? I will explain my ad philosophy because I know that 3 minutes of ad sounds really, right? It sounds really blech. My ad philosophy is twofold, right? Point one, it reminds me, hey, I should get up and stretch. I've been sitting here for an hour. Maybe I should stretch my legs for a minute or two, right? And yeah, there's like one ad. So I run 3 minutes of ads. I run 3 minutes of ads as opposed to one small ad. For that reason number one is, hey, every hour I should get up and I should drink some water, and maybe chat can also get up and drink some water, right? Reason two is it disables pre-rolls. What I learned is that apparently people were getting 45 seconds of pre-rolls on my stream. They would open the stream and they would be stuck in an ad for 45 seconds. And in my humble opinion, 45 seconds of ads on a stream when you try to enter is just too many. People will not stay with that, right? They won't actually stick around through 45 seconds. They'll click off. That is the feedback I've gotten. So I somewhat resigned myself to, okay, well, let's just run pre-rolls every 3 minutes. That way, I will stretch. I will do the thing. 5 ads for a pre-roll once. Yeah, if it goes past 30 seconds, I just feel like it's terrible, right? I thought it was maybe 15 seconds. I was like, okay, I can live with 15 seconds of pre-rolls. I'll run the minimum amount of ads I can, but in the end, the outcomes were not what I thought they would be. So that's basically why I do it. Is I would prefer not to run ads, but here we are. Also, here we are. Here we are. I was hoping to get the little pickup that I saw. I guess I gotta go down one floor? Right? There's clearly something right there. I guess it's literally down one floor. You curious what marketers are cooking up? Yeah. Yeah, I try to promote, although I'm not always the best at it, I try to promote some kind of, I guess, health, a little bit of a healthier attitude towards streaming and just watching in general, because I know that some people, including myself, sometimes stream for like 6, 7, 8 hours. And at a certain point, you're like, well, when did you last get up, right? When did you last stretch? The idea that you kind of have to do it, right, is very, here, I'll give you your points. And the idea that you kind of have to do it, you have to stream for long periods of time to maintain the engagement, is somewhat unhealthy, right? I think I really don't love that as a theme. Also, I'm just gonna kindle this since I have one humanity, and I'll be losing that humanity in the boss fight anyway. I'm at 15,000 souls. do have... probably enough to level up once. Yep. Let's increase vitality once. You gotta love it. Streaming? A little bit, but I think a little bit people just gotta they get really into the culture, right? They see other people doing it that way and they're like, oh, I have to do it this way. Which, I mean, even if I love my job, I wouldn't just sit there for 8 hours doing it. You gotta give yourself a little bit of a breathing room. So it's a little bit of me fighting against the culture basically and saying, like, you know, we should all try to be maybe a little healthier, maybe drink some water, maybe stretch a little bit, right? Let's do this in a healthier way. And then we can do this longer, right? I can keep doing this in the future because I won't have burned myself out so badly that I can't even, like, participate anymore, right? I hope this is not a boss fight. I hope this is a fake out. Okay, fake out, indeed. Good old catacombs. That's more or less the feeling, you know. People they get kind of lost in the culture a little bit. Because they think that's what they have to do. That's what everyone else is doing. Doesn't hurt to be a voice that goes, hey, you know, that's not needed. What do you mean, good luck? I hate that. Why would you say good luck? Oh, okay, that's how it is in here. That's cool. Oh, wow. This whole place sucks. Incredible. Okay, let's see. Oh, I would have walked off the thing. Uh-oh. When did these guys get here? Oh, man. Maybe there's an argument for me to go back and upgrade my straight sword. My Astora sword, if this is how the game is going to be. It appears this is how the game is going to be. It's a lot of people trying to shoot me. And try to roll on me, apparently. Okay. Ah, sheesh. Not have done that. Hit once. Very glad I have this. All right. Okay, from across the way as well. I'll give you your +1 for this. Ah, that's where those guys came from. I was wondering, they chased me down. Alright. Have you spotted me? Are you on your way? Nope. Okay. Where would I even go? Can't see a darn thing in there. I guess I'll just leave it. No, I won't. There's a guy down there too. Oh, yippee. Alright. Come on then. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm dead to this, aren't I? Not dead! I deserve for attacking him while he was walking like that. Okay. Please tell me you're dead? What? I killed you with the sword. That is not right. That is not right. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Oh. That's how it is right now, is it? Please tell me you actually die. Okay, you actually die. Oh, long man. What a classic ad. What a classic ad. I love that. Okay. Okay. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Complete with baby. Complete with small child. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Grants additional to... Oh. Oh. How many additional 2-minute slots, I wonder. Let's go check it out where I can't be killed. We're one. Yeah, I love the twist. Especially given the time it was in. Alright, so one additional slot, not bad. basically worth 2 levels or so. Sometimes more if you're very attunement focused. Okay. Ow. My face. Ugh. Alright, chase me down. Come on. Come here. I'm not super clear on which one of these guys do need me to use the holy weapon and which ones don't. I was killing some of them before without it. Up? Yeah, I can go up. Here, I'll give you your... Can I give you your +1? I can't, for some reason. Is this where that guy was shooting me from? No, this is good luck. All right. Well. Tranquil Walk of Peace. What does that do? Tranquilly letting me walk. 8 to 5 uses. Slows all walking within effect area. You can use it to flee, as it slows the walking but does not affect attacks. Levis divine speed. So I guess it just slows everyone around you a little bit. Is this gonna fall? Yes. Question is, are you intended to fall? Is falling the intention? I guess let's fall and find out. Oh. Okay, quite a few more guys than I figured. Oh, I see where I've fallen. Now I understand where I am. Okay, this is going to annoy me. Goodness gracious. Okay, yes, your attacks are very annoying. I get it. 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 Don't worry, I get it. I got. I got. What can you do? Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 95 total deaths.
Yep, I got. What can you do? I'm no longer human. So I think I completed that entire route, right? To my understanding. And then just dumped back down into a place I was already at, so I just won't do that again. I don't think there's anything else to explore there. Actually, oh, right, I don't have the souls to do this. So where did you come from? Okay. What is this nightmare fuel upon me? Skeletons. Where's the other one? So I'm not going to be able to level up my holy sword. I guess I'll just leave it be. I don't have the souls. Basically, is the problem. I don't have the souls for it. I just died after all. I do have the twinkling material. Shoot, I was supposed to kill this guy the normal way. I'm not sure what the normal method is supposed to be without using a holy sword. Presumably there is a normal way to do it. The only way you know of? Yeah, only way I know of as well. Can I get this thing to target me? No. Tough. Okay. Maybe get you to target me. Please? Look, I'm so innocent. I'm so easy to target. Okay, he's not doing it. Thank you. Look at me, I'm so innocent and vulnerable. It sure would be a shame if a giant floating head targeted me right this instant. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. How could that happen? Oh, woe is me. I wonder if someone actually can do this jump. I feel like it's bait. I feel like skeletons are about to pop out of this and kill me. Please, skeleton, sir. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Welcome back, Drunk Crow. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And that is a path. There's also a path. Elation. I'll give you your elation. Is that a fucking Titanite demon? Oh, you can't have anything in this house. Where even am I? Oh. Oh well, look at you. Unfortunately, you are on the wrong angle for this. Or you could do that, I guess. And head off. Alright. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Okay, in theory, one climbs down from there. Alternate theory. I stopped dying. No problem. I have this cool bow. It just works. It just works. It's simply that easy. What can you do? It just works. Take a drink here, I guess, while tapping this button. Since he's not shooting me anymore, so I'll just take a little drink. Just relax and enjoy the sweet, wonderful murder before you. It's fine. Everything will be fine. That was cool. My reward. Eye of Death 3? What do you mean 3? Lure phantoms from other one. No, thank you. No, thank you. No thanks. I don't really want to invite duels. I'm good, thank you. I'm fine. You're supposed to fall through? Is that what you're supposed to do? Or is it, am I gonna get caught again? I feel like I'm about to get caught again. I'm not exactly left with any other options, am I? Right? Like, I walked into this fun place. Right? I beat the Titanite Demon. I got whatever was there. But I have acquired everything I can get here. And I came in through that door. Which was... yeah, okay. So... I guess down is the only path then. In an effort to not get got again, I will pop a flask here. And I guess well, someone died there. How did you die? Something was just attacking you here. Alright. Thrust ahead. What is that? Are those like dogs? The answer is yes. I think that's it on the dog front. Wow, this place sucks. Oh, there they are. They've spotted me. Fantastic. Can I bait you? There are two of them, and they are locked onto me. Those guys are also not paying attention. I can't bait them over. I could maybe do a falling attack here, but it's kind of risky. It has legs. It's literally a skeleton with legs. You bored? Okay. Come on. Right. Let's take it one at a time. Oh, hello. Was not expecting you. Oh. I'm dead here, aren't I? Yeah, this is, okay. I thought I could get a little space from the wheels, but, it was not to be. It was not to be. And now the run back. Vulture, I died.
Big oof.
Big
96 total deaths.
Big oof. Oh, this run back is gonna be... You're dropping down on me. Okay. This run back is pretty miserable. It's long. So let me take a second here to see how much it takes to upgrade my sword. 2,000. 2,000. That would be the problem. 2,000. It's not an amount that I have. Kind of. Kind of not an amount that I have. I guess I'm spending my souls on this. Did I tell Vulture to move us up? Yeah, I did. Very recently. Okay. Very recently. Alright, that's as far as it's gonna get anyway. The fun continues. I don't have the thing on. Why is it suddenly accepting it? They normally reform. Huh? Now they die in one hit? I don't get that. Yeah, what is so different? Well, whatever. Come on. Maybe I could have upgraded the Fury Sword as well. I realized, like, maybe that should have done that instead. But actually, it's probably better that I don't, because if I one-shot everything with the Fury Sword, then, like, I won't be able to engage meaningfully afterwards, right? Where are the skeletons? There you are. Like they'll just instantly die and then come back, and I won't be able to kill them with the sword. Can I have this place? Apparently not. What the Why are you here? Okay. Sheesh. I didn't expect him to just kind of pour it in on me like that. What is this? For reinforcing divine weapons. Okay. I will need the bow again. Where's the wheel, guys? Oh, it's a party. I'm sure it'll be really fun. This guy's stuck in the wall. Okay. One at a time. Okay, I see the wheels. Okay. Skull lantern. That sounds creepy. I see. This is the passageway down there. What is the skull lantern? What is that? Oh, goodness gracious. Skull lantern of the catacombs necromancer. This lantern lights the Tome of Giants, Nito's light-devouring domain of death. Also serves as a fire-damaged strike weapon. This is a... It's just a fire weapon, I guess. I would assume that undead are bad against fire is why maybe I was thinking Quella's Fury Sword would work, but apparently not that easy. Does it actually light the way? Signs point to no. All right. I think my strategy has become slumber. Trying to sneak my way through this. Is that a blacksmith? Are people dying here? Oh, they're just getting wheeled on by this bait. It's all just bait, right? For the wheel. Yep, it's all just wheel bait. Also, apparently I have 2 humanity. I want that. And break. I guess I should stop soon. Oh. That feels like a boss fight. Apparently not. Apparently bait. No, that looks like boss fight supreme. There's no way this isn't a boss fight, right? Can't be that easy. Okay, apparently it is that easy. You may now kindle beyond the normal limit. By the right of kindling, you may not kindle beyond the normal limit. Okay. There's a climb up. Oh, there's a climb up here. So what is the rite of kindling? Boost bonfires further. For what, like 15 flasks or something? So I do have a few. Try left. I don't think so. This is really freaking me out. This is the shortcut. Please don't make me do this all over again. Please don't be bait. Yeah, this drops you back down. Okay. Oh, is this the thing that I dropped? No, it's not. This is not the sparkly thing that I dropped. This is a new wonderful nightmare. I mean, I have it. Hmm. Oh yeah, the ad break. Alright. So, this thing says it should light up the Tome of Giants. It sure is not lighting up the Tome of Giants. Unless I have to, like, offhand it. Oh. Okay. Did not expect that you have to offhand it. Very well. Very well. So what are these fun little... Yep. Can I shoot you from here? Surprisingly tough. Also, I have a lot of souls. Is there a shrine soon? I know it said there was a shortcut, but like, that shortcut doesn't really get me back to a reasonable place, right? Where I'm back is still pretty bad. Oh hey, it's lava. It's science, it's bad stuff. Oh god. This guy. This guy. Let's just go further down a clock. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. There's two of them. Well, I do have to go to sleep. So we'll come back to that one, I guess. Anyway, that will be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to. Whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. If you like what you saw, please consider following. Help me out a lot. And yeah, where will I send you guys? Where will I send you guys? I will send you guys to Sarnai. Sea Slug VTuber. Okay. Your choice of emote, you do your thing. And yeah, that'll be it. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and I will see you around. Remember, no stream this Thursday, right? No stream this Thursday. Yep. All right. Everyone take care. See you around. Bye-bye.